Yo! Hey! 7 months, buddy! Jeebus! Meet me, baby, in a safe place. Come on, meet me. Hopefully, my being live doesn't affect the Minecraft server. I decided to run it for the lads. Yeah, I'll find out. They will let me know, but hopefully, it shouldn't affect them. Oh yeah, I'm working this bitch. I'm working this bitch hard. Like, this is what she was built for. But I'm not dropping frames, and I'm getting a steady FPS, so, it is what it is. Oh, I'm looking forward to playing some Final Fantasy. Today was a day. Nothing bad happened, it's just I had a pain flare up. I had to go out and get my mum some birthday presents, because her birthday is the 30th. And, like, I wanted to get... Well, I'm going to see her on Friday, so I wanted to get her... That RAM is probably on fire. It's a good thing I downloaded MSI Afterburner to kind of overclock my phones. It's not my birthday. Dude, my birthday was months ago. Oh, my mum. Yeah. Yeah, I'll let her know you said so, Sora. But yeah, her birthday's at the end of this month, so I went out to get her presents. And yeah, my body was like, you can go fuck yourself, woman. We don't like this. And I think I deserve some praise. But I'm glad I got out and got mum presents. I even got her some pretty wrapping paper. She knows what one of her presents is, because I had to buy that one off Amazon. But I wanted to get her presents she didn't know. So, that's why I went out today. Oh. Passion ignites. Oh. But other than that, good day. We've got fucking shitloads done on the Minecraft server. I guess I'll have to do a stream on the Minecraft server one night, just to show you all the shit we've done. Me and Joey went through how to update the server today as well, which was brilliant. So literally, as he was tinkering about with updating the server, they released another update. And we were going to do the previous update because they hadn't released the server files. And then when I went to download the server files, they'd released the latest patch. So we're on the latest patch. Yeah, it's brilliant. Literally, as we're fucking about with it, they release it. It's brilliant. I'll stream you like one of my French girls, Sora. Or one of my Mexican girls. Of which you're the only one. And you're not a girl, but, you know. I'm not letting me go. Hello, my love. So, Astra, I have a fluffy coat. I have, like, a gilet, which is, like, it's got faux fur on it. I love it. I live my best fairy life in it. It's the closest I'll ever come to, like, a fursuit. But I lay it on the back of the sofa when I get home because hanging stuff up is hard. And Astro loves it. She goes and snuggles up in it, and it's fucking adorable. It's another kitty, isn't it? She's like, Mum, will you fuck off? Oh. This hotel is my Atlantis. I love this song. No. Yeah, no, this one. There we go. Fucking Sora, I've just seen your message in the Discord. I'm giving to your inner demons again. Oh yeah, 1 second. I need to turn my fan off. The fuck was that? Okay. Don't start the next song. And then game, make sure it's Final Fantasy 14. Because I'm a professional streamer. Okay, so we got some side quests to do before we carry on. Because I think we've got 1 here. And then 3. Oh, only 2 here. And we've also got a couple of hunt marks.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cat?
That's a point. I want my hunt marks thing up. FF16 hunt locations. Is it this one? Yeah, we did Ruin Reawakened, we did the pack. I think we've got to do the Man in Black. I don't know, let's take a look first off. Because we did Ruin Reawakened, which was that dragon. Svarog. We did the pack. Yeah, we've got the Man in Black to do, and... Oh, the fucking Dread Comet. This Chocobo is gonna suck. Lost Wing and Sambrek. We'll go do that. Lost Wing is this one. Whereabouts is it? Oh, it's just outside Lost Wing. Okay, cool, cool. Wait. It's through the cellar. Yeah, this place had to be abandoned last stream because of the Aether Flood. Well, they were leaving it anyway. Because the owner had a grudge against someone. No, that's not the way I want to go. It's this way. Yep, looks like this is it. Oh, hang on. Come here, Toggle. Alright, you're not going to let me pet you. Fine. What about now we're outside? Why can't I pet the best boy? Well, the second best boy, because Jeff's the first best boy. There he is. That's one hell of a gun. Yeah, right? I can't pet him. That sucks.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
doing my mother's bidding.
Nope.
Nice try.
Hold still.
Nice try. Nice try.
Only violence. Wait, it is? Oh shit, hold on, chat. One sec. I hear it's on the struggle bus. So, I can't stream while the server's up. Well, like, you can't play while the server's up. So it's... Is it because I'm in a fight? Because I've literally just started a hunt mark. Yeah. Well, yeah, that was why that's why I put it in the thing, but like, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna leave you to it, but like, yeah, let me know if it gets any worse. Alright, in a bit, guys. Yeah, I had to go check. Poor fuckers.
Nice try.
God, I love the way he moves.
Ready?
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Oh. The way he moves when he dodges, when he's under...
Nice try.
I love it.
Too slow.
There we go. Oh, I love this so much. 69, dudes. Let's fucking go. More Scarletite. Yeah.
Your work here is done.
That's also a good attack, the satellite. I forgot about that. Can I pet you now? Good boy.
That feel good, boy.
Oh, I love him. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Copper coin! Alright, so where's the Dread Comet? Because that's my next one. That is in east of the Sickle in Dalmechia. So the jaw would be the closest one to that. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Let me go back to Twitch so I can see chat. That's Boklad. That's Tabor. The jaw. I'm gonna go get my ass beaten up by a chocobo. Right.
All right.
Yeah, free potion. Let's go. Free heal. Free heal. I was hoping that would be a potion too. Just so I don't have to use one. But yeah, we'll get the hunts and the side quests out of the way. Because I honestly couldn't be asked to do them last stream. It should be a left turn up, right turn up here. I know my directions, chat. But yeah, playing Warframe last night was tough because like it was hard for me to keep talking because like I'm learning and like I'm having to concentrate and shit. Where am I going? I believe it's like here that I have to go. So I kept going quiet while I was playing Warframe last night, which is bad for stream. Whereas this, I can pretty much do this in my sleep.
No mistakes.
It should be just up here. Nope. Or is it down in the cattery again? Where is it? Oh no, it's not even... Fuck's sake. It's back the way I came. I can't read maps, chat. Don't worry about it. It's literally just straight down here to the... Down here and then to the right. And according to the map, it should be like right in the middle of the path. Yeah, down here. There you are, you little shit.
Thanks, girl.
I can only imagine what this thing's going to do to us. So, back in Stormblood, in one of the quests to unlock the Alliance raids, you have to go fight some red chocobos. Like, this isn't massive spoilers, but for the longest time, they were... Because they were just a part of a quest that was out in the world, so you could fight them with other people. You used to get, like, 4-man parties together to go fight these fucking red chocobos because, like, they had to be nerfed. They were so fucking deadly. Like, they would spam Choco Meteor, which would hit you for, like, immense amount of damage. And it was horrible. They ended up having to be nerfed. So I can only imagine what this fucker's gonna be like.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen.
There it is.
Tells me it won't be easily broken. Nice try.
Yeah, I figured.
Too slow.
He doesn't have a fucking stagger bar. Yep, I knew this thing was gonna cast fucking Choco Meteor. I knew it. Yoshi P thinks he's so fucking funny. That hit me.
Nice try.
There it is. Suck on this! There's no point waiting because he doesn't have a fucking stagger bar, so might as well just fucking do it. I'm waiting for the fucking enrage.
Nice try.
There it is! I fucking knew it.
Too slow. Nice try.
It's over.
I was half expecting it to do what behemoths do when they die and just fucking spam meteor. That's what I was expecting. Is that a level up? Yeah, let's go! 41, baby! Oh. Comet feather. As truly red chocobos are rare, one might assume the same could be said of their feathers, yet somehow they are found in nearly every market from Dalamill to Northreach. Contrary to what the merchants hawking them would have you believe, however, the items on sale are more often than not feathers of robins or even common hens. Obtained by defeating Dread Comet.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Ah, little fucker. Anyway, side quest. Let's go to table. Yeah, I'm surprised that wasn't on the fucking, like, the S-rank dragon scale, if I'm honest.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold?
What
Is
do you
that
want?
Blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
I see.
Sell.
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Sure.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant
Wait,
return.
go out the east gate, but go to the path that branches west, which is behind us. Huh? There's another quest here as well. Yeah, up there. Your directions are weird, crazy man. Hey, welcome home, Kestrel. I just took on the Dread Comet. That was a fun fight. And Yoshi P knew exactly what he was fucking doing.
No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures, the most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach.
Alright, enough with the sub-story. What do you want, old man?
Bear the kindness and brave the stairs in my stead. You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb
Sure.
the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village.
Oh, that's what those are for.
3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Stones. Alright, but if a blue alien starts singing, I'm out. I'm not, chat. If the diva started singing, I'd be well chuffed. I fucking love the Fifth Element. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
And then the other one's up there. Wanderers of the Golden Plain, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Have you noticed the elders?
Now the last one. Oh, treasure chest! Gobbo
Send
coins.
these stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes to Dalamo.
Guardians of the crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labour. Guardians of the
No history
crystal.
would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
The great good Moogle Guardians. No, it's Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
That was the first one I read. Hold on, we're about to go to an ad chat. I'm just going to take this moment to nip to the bathroom while we've got an ad running. So I will be right back. Sorry about that, chat. Whew. Okay, so this was Wanderers of the Golden Plain. One sec. Sorry, responding to Discord message. So yeah, this was Wanderers of the Golden Plain.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the Hunters, now tillers of the land.
Children of the Hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Yeah.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
You're welcome, buddy. Quest complete. What do we get? A gobbo coin. Yeah. Okay, so we've got skin trade. We're gonna go slay the Dread Evis. Oh, so we go out of this gate and then go... Oh, okay, I understand now.
The free cities under sea.
I assume it's going to be this way. Hi, Ambrosia, let's go.
Run like the wind.
That's what he means. It literally does go back on itself. I do not know these lands well enough to have remembered that. Ooh, freebie. Oh. These are not doggos to be pet, unfortunately. Oh. I don't think I've been this way yet. I'm gonna batter you. That's so fucking English, I love it. Honestly, it's so nice playing a game where I hear so much English parlance. Sorry, chat, I have no idea why I'm coughing. I feel like I've got a frog stuck in my throat. This looks like me Avis.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. Nice try.
This guy has a fucking stagger bar. And now I'm gonna fucking rip through it. I love this battle system. Feels so powerful, chat. The Avis skin. The thick scaled skin of an Avis, claimed by some to be as old as the mountains themselves, though it has most likely seen but a decade or two.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Alright, thought that said Bosja for a second. Where's Tabor? There. Ooh, that's a pretty load screen. Here you are, my goob.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Oh, ye of little faith. Have your fucking... your skin. I was going to say have a cookie, but you're not having a cookie. That's mine for after stream.
As supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I'd hoped for, and more.
I fucking love the way they
Clearly, my
describe
trust in
shit.
you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg.
No, it
Do
wouldn't.
not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
I like a man who begs. I mean, what? 100 bloody hides. Jeebus! Okay, so that's the side quests done around here. That shop's got more stuff, but I don't really care about that at the minute. I'm not buying stuff. There's a quest up in Bocklad that I want to go do. And then I think that's all the side quests for the moment. Because we've done both the quests, both the hunts I had to do.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing is impeccable.
It
It
often
just
is.
so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So
Where do
does
I
my
come
skill
in?
with a blade come in?
Though
Me
we
and
may
Clive
have the
share a
funds
brain
to buy
cell.
these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
That's where I
And
come in.
so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Beat the living snot out of them.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if
Jeebus.
I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my
You got
best.
it.
You will find a village in Chaidra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
She knows, chat. She knows. I'm just gonna mega flare them. Fuck them up. Can I travel to... Yeah, I'll just go down from Lateney's Cleft. Fast travel! Let's fucking go! Come, Chocobo!
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah! Yeah, keep going. I don't have time for you. Ow. I love that the battle theme in this is very reminiscent of Final Fantasy VIII. Ah! Get off! Should be the next turning coming up.
Look what we have here.
All right then. Let's get this over with.
Let's get carving.
Come on, hit me. Ah, too early.
Nice try.
There we go.
Too slow.
Lamar. Oh, I went past it. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, was I meant to go out? I think I was meant to go out the back of Boklad, chat. I think I went the wrong way. I didn't realise there was a back of Boklad.
Do you have any fresh water?
The fuck? I'm missing something. Oh wait, no. There was a turn in. Never mind. I thought I can't read maps, chat, apparently.
Faster.
Even though I actually can read maps. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Abandoned fishing
Must have been a nice place
village.
once, and it will be again.
Attack me, you goobers. There we go.
Too slow.
Oh, I don't think this is going to hit everyone. I should have rounded him up first.
Nice try.
New enemies. Let's round them all up, chat. Oh, it's burbs.
Too slow. Nice try.
We got more. Okay. I didn't realise that dude was over there. I thought there was only 2 burbs. 'Tis fine.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad.
I want this shiny thing. I live for the shiny things. There's another shiny thing! I'm just a fucking magpie, chat. Crow, magpie, I am Corvid. Corvid is me. Anyway, Boklad. Alright,
Something the matter, Theodore?
yeah, what's wrong?
Quiet.
Oh,
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
ooh.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Okay.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
I guess there'll be more quests that'll come up from them, because I assume their story's not over. Right, while we load back into the hideaway chat, I'm just going to nip to the bathroom again. Back in a sec. Oh, so sorry about that, chat. Oh, you didn't miss much, Kestra. I just did some side stuff. I did the side stuff that was in Tabor and also in Bocklad. And I did the Man in Black hunt and the Dread Comet hunt.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling?
I will get Mid and everyone out. It's what I do. But yeah, I'm just carrying on with the story now.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Oh, we're looking for Sid's books. Because he might know what we're doing with the ships in
This
Canva.
looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Okay.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I mean, she was the last time I saw her. I knew that doll was something.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Mid a doll. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest. Now it sleeps there in the first. I'm gonna have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck, Sid.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
If anyone would, it's probably Otto. She reminds me a bit of Fang. Like, her outfit reminds me a bit of Fang from Final Fantasy 13. I liked Fang.
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Nah.
Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Sid liked his sneaky. I fucking hate when I get attached to video game characters because I miss him.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once.
And you can't
So
do
we
that.
pressed all the buttons. Like this.
That sounds like something fell.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
You little shits, move.
There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
No, me neither.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
It looks a bit like a heat sink.
Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
I could be wrong. I probably am. I don't have a head for engineering. I just play characters that do. Alright, back to Canva, I believe.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion
left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left.
Fuck's
He
sake,
did have
Tyre.
the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
No rest for the wicked.
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
I promise nothing, Tyre. Nothing!
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Nah, that one's more likely.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Oh, we got new quests. Wait, do I have anything at the reading table?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to
Yes, we do. Oh, we've got new stuff here too. A Hanged Man signboard. The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern that sits at the heart of Lostwing, now in the depths of an aether flood. It depicts a hooded, bound and starved man hung by the ankles, perhaps contemplating how he will take his vengeance on those who made him this way. Now that Quentin strives to build a new future for the remnants of his Lostwing family, mayhap the Hanged Man will rise again, but likely under a different name. I kind of wish it was a better picture. Like, seems grainy. I mean, I know it's supposed to be. I mean, it seems blurry. I know it's supposed to be grainy because it's on wood, but I don't know. Reading table, starting over. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lostwing. So, in lieu of any awkward remerciement, remerciements, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Oh, love it. Don't drink the beer, drink the wine. I hate wine. Do you know what, chat? Like, I can't really drink alcohol anymore because of all the meds I'm on. But I tell you what, I have been hankering for a beer, so I was looking at alcohol-free beer today. I'm not gonna lie. I do like a good beer.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that.
You're welcome.
Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so.
Again?
It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'll speak to him.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
And there was another quest. Oh, in the infirmary. Oh, it's this guy again.
She can't kick the glory to Griga. There you are. I'm not a moment too soon.
What's the matter now?
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Tears of mercy. I'm not crying. Yet.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put.
Time for what?
We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the
Of course it's a fucking
Make
spider.
sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Alright, let's go speak with Blackthorn first. Because likely we'll have to go slay something out for him too. Because that's what we do. We kill things. And apparently that makes everything
Cole
better.
said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Although, to be fair, it seems like all we've done is made things worse up to this point. But, you know. That could change.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
August is a cutie.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Okay. So this is for the Tears of Mercy. We'll go do that first. Wait, there's another way out of Lost Wing? Oh yeah, there is, out the back here. I don't think Torgal likes it in the Aether Flood. Not that I blame him. Aether floods suck. I don't think I've ever been out this way. I suppose I've never had to. Gobbo. Oh, that was so much gill chat. It's fucking spiders!
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Yep, I fucking love spiders. We all know I do, chat.
You're finished. Farewell.
I'm gonna fuck them up just as nature intended. Wait, I should be using fire. Yeah. I fucking hate spiders. Although, I'm getting better at dealing with them. Spider Eye. The creature from whom this orb was plucked is of the order commonly known as Weeping Widows, whose venom is produced not in the salivary gland, but in the tear duct. They are wont to spin their webs in shaded bowers or the roof of dark caves, and rain their paralytic tears upon any animal unlucky enough to pass beneath them. The prey, once rendered immobile, is bound in gossamer silk for later consumption. That's fucking horrible. I wish I hadn't read that. Nope.
Hopefully one will be enough.
That's fucking nasty. I don't want none of that. Oh. Bleh. Wait, where am I supposed to be going from here? Oh, out the east gate. Out this way and then back along the gilded path. And this is why we as humans should look up more. Just in case there's giant spooders with paralyzing eye venom.
The free cities under sea?
Blech.
Let's go.
Oh, excuse me.
All right.
Like, that was a concept that hadn't occurred to me, of like spiders setting traps above and like raining down poison. That had not occurred to me before, right now, before reading that description. That can fuck all the way off. Yep, keep going through here. Don't have time for you fuckers. I have not the time for you, bitches. Oh, hold on. Before we go in there, we've got an ad coming up. So we'll let that ad run before we continue. Oh shit, I have a lot of ability points, chat. I should probably... I'm going to upgrade that because it's fun. Yeah, have I already upgraded? Yeah, I've already upgraded Wings of Light. So I'm going to upgrade that. Do I have enough to upgrade you? Yes. Gonna need a lot to master those, but that's fine. I haven't really played with Titan since I got it. I like get a new one and I've been off the other ones, but yeah. Add time. Apparently. Almost there, chat. I know most of you here have subs and aren't like aren't bothered by the ads, but it's a good habit for me to get into. Take a minute. Pardon me. If I could afford it, I'd gift subs, but that's not a thing at the moment.
You deserve a rest.
I love the Arcadian. Yeah, eat first.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Pardon me.
Why are the
The
gates
announcer is
closed?
amazing.
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble.
And you are correct, sir. I am trouble.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
It's so British. I fucking love it.
Go on then.
It really is so British. I love it. Oh, look at those forges.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Got it?
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Would you like to see my wares?
The lion and the hare. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna buy it.
Thank you. Go safely now.
Oh, wait. We need to go this way. I was gonna look around for chests, but...
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important. You go back inside now.
Oh.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
Yeah, it would.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off.
That fucking voice
If you're
chat.
struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
One sec, chat.
Please, Chief, you've got...
One sec. Fucking... I need to know whose voice that is. It was... Zoltan. Colin McFarlane. Oh, it's him! He was Chief Loeb in the Batman Begins and Dark Knight. That's why it sounds familiar. Oh, he's also the voice of the Cube. I didn't know that. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, that's fucking brilliant. I love IMDb, man.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Because he's busy.
We can't fire the forges. How are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
Yep.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
As a personal favor.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
What did you
Which is
do?
what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd, Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way.
Right.
Of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
You got it.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
This is where I shine. Let's go.
Come on.
Yeah.
So fucking pretty. No, we're not playing with the panther.
This won't be easy.
We're not playing with the storm panther. We're gonna leave that little bastard alone. Flap, 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 flap. There it is.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Hi, honey, I'm home.
Too slow.
I love the way he dodges. It's so pretty.
Nice try.
Ow. Oh! Oh, he throws 2 now! Oh, that was cool as fuck. I'm so glad I leveled that up. He throws 2, chat! I wonder, that means he's gonna throw like fucking 12 when we level it up. Oh, excuse me. Some species of salamander are wont to shed their tails in order to escape predators. Alas, all those of sufficient size to provide the unblemished stretch of skin that Sid's bellows require have no predator but mankind, and are disinclined to part with their appendage. Fairs. Honestly, fairs.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows. Let's go.
Oh.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Potion? No. Wait, I swear I just got some sort of boost. I did! So when I turned Ambrosia enough, and then let go, it kind of did a bit of a sprint burst. Oh, no, that didn't work. I mean, I could be wrong. Could have just been an animation, but it felt like that was a sprint bursty thing.
What's this all about then?
I bring the thing.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nope.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
None at all.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louts to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Sometime later. Fire!
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight. You know what this means, don't you? I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
Ooh.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
I see.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that A job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See what you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
August is such a cutie. Such a fucking cutie patootie. Alright, that's all the side quest shit done. Back to the hideaway. And then we'll go off to the ironworks. We'll go deliver these to the infirmary first.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Here, have the spider eye.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
Oh, God.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Talia. I'm so proud of you.
I wonder who that is. Like, Talia, I mean.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
That's
and the kindness Sid would have approved of.
Bitter irony.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Man. That's fucking heavy. Like, the curse is horrible. Like, you get the power to wield magics, but in exchange, the crystal sucks the aether from you and turns you to stone. Or at least I assume that's what it's doing.
Of Akashic.
But like,
What happened to Mid and the others?
that's horrible. No power's worth that.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of...
There's another side quest down there, chat.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Sooty black shards recently removed from the equally sooty black dust of the Dravozd mines. Scattering them over a fire produces a hot crimson flame, for which effect the substance has long been highly prized by desert fortune tellers looking to strike the fear of the inferno into their superstitious clients.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this?
Well.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? He spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Brilliant.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
Fucking brilliant.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same.
Ah, blah blah blah,
Where was
tortured
I?
artist.
Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
Right?
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
August is such a good friend. Such a sweetheart. Ouroboros design draft. A diagram details the steps to craft a belt to end all belts. Huh.
Yep. So, what'll it be?
Ouroboros, Stone Tongue, Comet Feather, and Orichalcum. So shall the end feed a new beginning. Having found this leather belt adorned with the ancient seal of the Devourer of Worlds, your search for the perfect wastewear is over, or has it just begun? I see. The sons of Ouroboros. Stained loincloth and morbol flower. 2 sons did the Devourer beget, and like their father, would they look ever forward to the past. Upon placing the smooth leather cuffs upon your wrists, they cinch tight to your skin in an oddly warm embrace. Removing them requires more effort than it should. Oh, I see. So these will be the end game things you were telling me about, Kestrel.
Fine.
He's a surly soaker.
He's a surly soaker. I wonder what this unlocks, because I've noticed that the plus unlocks something. The little chest normally gives us something. And then there's the other one.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them.
Hold on, chat. We've got an ad break starting. Lipause. God, he's been around for a while. I see you being adorable over there, Astro. You cutie patootie. Sometimes I wish I could kiss that tummy. I do. It's a very fuzzy tummy and I love it. Blackthorn. Stuart Scudamore. Oh. There we go. It looks like this quest
However,
unlocks a hunt.
I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
We better not have Morbles running around the hideaway.
Is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria.
What are you doing, Astro?
A notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
What are you doing? I see your fuzzy paws back there. This is the carrot hunt, chat. What are we doing, Astro? Huh? You want some more dreamies, my love? Hold on, let me move some crap out of the way for you. Come on, baby. Push stuff out of the way. This is your house too. As you're so quick to make me aware when you steal my bed. Sorry, chat. I have to look after the buddy tat. She requires attention. Alright. So. This mobile is somewhere in Rosaria. Which is where all the mobiles ever seem to live. Oh, and we have yet another fucking quest. We're unlocking all the quests.
Sid,
Yeah.
heard you were in Canva fetching young Ned.
I'll just do this this quest chat and then I'll go back to the main story. And the game's like, ha, yeah, hold my beer.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
Game's like, hold my beer. This game is more side quest than story, I swear. I don't necessarily mind, but what do you want, Taya?
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
You don't need to do that.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing
Huh?
as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
Good girl, Miss Astra.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much.
She's got us there,
Besides,
chat.
who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Indeed.
Yeah. She's got us there. Medicine chest. Displayed in Clive's chambers, a beautifully carved chest that opens to reveal countless compartments full of tonics and tinctures. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you. I see. Yeah, you little shit. I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo. The Whispering Waters, Rosaria. If you should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of Three Reeds, do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is, in truth, another root vegetable entirely. An exotic species of morbol that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close, before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way for nature to turn these times of privation to her advantage. Oh, fucking morbols, man. So, Three Reeds. I believe this is where I need to go. Yeah. That is in fact where I need to go. God, all the fucking streaming servers I'm in. Oh!
Come on. Yeah.
I shouldn't complain about the constant pings. It just gets a bit frustrating sometimes. No, Spooders, fuck off. this is it. I don't see it. Carrot. Fucking more balls. No.
Couldn't have been just any mobile, could it? Right then. Nice try.
No, thank you. Bad mobile. We don't do bad breath. I should have cast that before he started charging, but oh well.
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, no. Fuck.
Nice try.
I cannot wait to see what that does at Mastered. Dodge this, motherfucker! Oh! He's gonna try and...
Too slow.
No, thank you. Oh.
Nice try.
Woo! This is a spicy one, chat. Yes, I knocked him out of it. Get fucked.
Nice try. Nice try.
Yes. Nope, sit down. The answer is nothing. Master just means you can unbind it for Ramu. Oh. Oh. Huh. I mean, that's not so bad. I need that for the orichalcum. It is said a Morbol only blooms once every 30 summers, and when it does, that the resulting flower emits such a noxious odour that flies, beetles, vultures, and other cravers of carrion are drawn from leagues around by the stench. The resultant convergence sees the flower pollinated, with the morbole devouring those late to the festivities. Extending from the underside of a morbole's body, these tendrils mainly serve the purpose of locomotion. When times are lean, however, they can also serve as temporary roots, drawing ethereal energies from the soil. That's clever.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Blech. Fucking morbole. I hate bad breath. Luckily, though, we don't have anything like we don't have any status effects, so we don't have poison and confusion and stuff, which is good because it means I ain't got to worry about fucking free stuff.
I wasn't expecting you back.
A fitting performance, but yeah, it means we ain't got to worry about things like having to Asuna stuff or carry potions of like antidotes and shit. But like, it makes the morbole a little less dangerous, because the whole thing with the morbole is that it hits you with a bunch of status effects. A fitting performance. Natalie reports an unexpected surplus in Dalamil stores, and as a means of showing the town's gratitude for past assistance, has expressed her distinct wish that one Lord Underhill partake in their good fortune. Victor. Clutch mine. Magic's ass, why right? Ability. Yeah, give me those fucking ability points. Let's go.
Here you are.
So the next one is in about 300 renown. Oh, we're almost done. Ooh, Genji gloves. Increased damage dealt to enemies by 5%. Whew! Pushing the boat out there, lads. The island warriors of the Far East are said to claim a piece of the armour of a slain soldier following a battle, wearing it over their own until the next encounter, at which time they finally remove it. The warriors believe that the spirit of the fallen foe will now lend them their strength. What's that? Ring of the Swift Shot. A moment's hesitation can lead to an eternity in the grave. Rasset the Older. Lowers the charge time for charge magic by 0.2 seconds. Jesus Christ. 0.2 seconds? Like, will I even notice?
All done?
Some of these buffs aren't really buffs. I mean, 5% damage boost is a 5% damage boost.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then
everyone.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like Miss Mididol?
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching young Ned.
I will be. But I literally need to hold this place together with spit and tape, apparently. And morbole vines. So help me Jeebus, if this ends up sprouting fucking morboles, I may actually cry. I bought you your
Sid,
thing.
I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
I swear to cow. If you ruin the hideaway with fucking morbole spawn... Oh. Alright. No morboles in sight.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. how they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Necessary for further increasing consumable potency. If adding the extract of Morganbeard petals to curative or performance-enhancing potions increases their potency, then imagine what adding the extract of Morganbeard petals fortified with the vigour of a Morbol gripped with madness might do. I don't want to know. Consumable potency maximised. You have obtained a phial of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lion heart tonics last even longer. %, of maximum, 56. 108 seconds, 72. Meh. I mean, it's better than a kick in the face. Right, are we done? Can we go fucking save Midadol now? Good. Let's go do some main story shit. It's only been 2.5 hours into the stream. It's fine. Hello, Torgal.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
Of course he
He'd
did.
be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aine Yar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive.
Huh?
What do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Not a lot.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
There's always something. Let's fucking go.
Company! Eh? We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
That's it, Torgal. Torgal, you get in there too, buddy. Oh, we fight.
With me.
Fuck yes. Don't worry, buddies. It's like zombies.
Here they come.
Man, that fucking tremble in his voice.
Needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the Twins.
Oh. Oh.
About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast.
Woo! Someone attack me. Thank you.
Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then. Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Move like the coppers, you curd. Without the pay, and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
I just saw Joshua do one of his attacks and it looked fucking amazing. That's right, attack me, motherfucker. Yeah, because I get to do the pretty dragon dodge. I love that. No, my boy. Joshua, fuck him up. Not what I meant to press, but fuck it.
Let's try.
Yeah. Much fun, many well. I love this battle system, I really do. Although we're in the ring of dodge, it makes it so much easier.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Right? Captain Mid. Oh.
Clive.
Wait, we killed him.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh, it's Odin's horse. Of course it's a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
No, none. Not one. Okay, that's cool as fuck.
For another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner.
No one called you that.
No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Roll.
Ed, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
Oh, I love the fucking synchronicity.
Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an enemy's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will.
Oh, I don't know.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe.
Oh, they keep appearing.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes.
Right?
Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Dodging too early, but oh, I don't want to be in that. Fuck.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal. Nice try.
Ah, can't quite reach that fucker.
In your own time, Clive!
Do you mind?
Right, run for it!
No, 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 no! Oh! I definitely thought Gav was gonna bite it then. Oh, he's making that. Ooh. I didn't think he was making that, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Of course, I should have realised he was a part of Odin when Sleipnir is literally a part of Odin.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
That was fucking cool, though. The Naldian Narrow. This is the Einherjar.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
What? The Free Cities of Canva. This is the Enterprise.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted.
Get fucked.
Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh,
He's so goofy, I love him.
Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Fucking adorable. God, I love that. They are cutie patooties. Oh, Dion, you fucking goober.
Greek have mercy. All this. What have I done?
Oh, Dion. It's that kid again.
My lord.
Yeah, I knew this was going to be one of those. Blessed with mild currents and warm waters, the Narrow allows for swift travel to the Dominion, Oriflamme, and Ston here, without having to circle through the dangerous outer seas.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
That's the iron here.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye,
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Uh-oh.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
Bro, you wanted your mummy. Like, no shade, but like, you sit there talking about severing bonds. You wanted Omega to Ultima to turn into your mother.
There is naught my blade cannot sever.
This dude's a hypocrite.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Fuck, that was close.
Barnabas.
Harder port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
He looks cool as fuck. He may be a hypocrite, but he looks cool, chat. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. It's going to be one hell of a fight.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Good boy, Torgal. Let's go. I love how he looks similar to Clive while primed. As if Ifrit and Phoenix are like of one and the same. Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide, Barnabas?
Don't get up. No, protect. Fuck off. Anyone else? Yeet. Where is she?
Too slow. Let's try. Too slow.
Fuck, you're right on. Yeah, sit the fuck down. Where's my friend? Is that another item over there? No, it's not.
I needed that.
Wait, what am I missing? Excuse me. Is there a door? Or a trapdoor or some shit? Oh, there's literally a door here. Is this it? Yeah. I am so smart.
A proper fight at last. We're all going to die. First on the butcher's bill.
I need to hurry.
Have mercy.
Oh no.
No!
Fuck.
There he is! The king wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
The king can fucking suck a dick. Who cast cure? Who did it? You. No.
Who will steer the ship?
I don't care who'll steal the ship. Ah, I dodged too early. Fuck.
Nice try.
There we go. No, thank you. Sit the fuck down.
Too slow.
Must find the Jill. Wait, I came out the other end, right? So it must be this way. I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's down there. Just want to look for treasure chests. I don't even know what I am, my guy. Breath of the Earth.
She won't take us yet. Come on, get up! Enough!
Jill!
You came.
Of course I did.
Get back!
As if we were gonna leave you.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Yeah, let's go. You're a fucking badass. I love Jill.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh, he's going full fucking... Oh, shit. Shit, 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 shit. I don't think that's going to be enough, chat. Holy shit! It seems like Ultima's fucking... Oh. Oh no. Holy fuck. Carve the fucking sea in twain. Holy shit. Don't walk too far, boy.
Can you go on?
I think so.
Oh, this isn't good. This is far from good. Why hasn't the sea fallen yet?
To where?
Oh. So what? What's your play here, my guy? Apart from looking cool as fuck.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Lady Maria?
Rise, Mythos. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Should have cast Sentinel first, Satellite first.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the Blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish
Ah,
man.
fuck me.
How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Nice try. I have seen enough.
No.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Fucking Gungnir.
Cast off your skin.
Too slow.
Oh, I don't think I'm going to do this, chat.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Oh.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Hold on, chat. Ad. I'm not having an ad run. Like, let's run the ad. You're not supposed. Oh, I figured when it didn't game out. When it didn't game over me, I figured. This is fucking stressful. Run this ad, it'll give us an hour. Or it should do. Twitch stops being a bitch. I'm wondering if that iron strike is actually gonna break the fucking block on your free. Because I don't think it's gonna kill Clive. I mean, we'll find out, but like, that's kind of where my brain's leaning towards. You're beautiful. Yeah, you're a pretty girl. Look over and Astro's just lolling on the sofa. As if it was just for you. You're such a beautiful girl. Let me switch off the big light. Oh. Here you go, my love. Yeah. Yeah, I got some time to give you some fuss. Yeah. You like my coat, don't you? Yeah. Oh, you're such a pretty girl. Yes, you are. Oh. Took a moment to love the cat. Oh, excuse me. Ad's almost over, and then we can get back to it. I want to get in the habit of when there's an ad, pausing. Because it sucks. But I don't want the pre-roll ads, because in case people do come in. That's why it pisses me off sometimes when, it annoys me when I'm like, I've run a 3-minute ad now. So hopefully Twitch shouldn't run another ad for an hour, but unfortunately, because of the ads manager, it'll rerun one. But I don't want it to do it while I'm doing story stuff. Anywho.
Clive!
You were supposed to get away!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
Gross.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, Yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses.
Yeah, penetrate.
Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
What exactly would that be?
Thank you, Jill.
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Oh, fuck.
Clive!
Oh, God.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Fuck. Clive bested. And yet we still get the victory fanfare. The Will of Light impulse. Residual light ether that having failed to dissipate is increase impulse will damage by 10%. Wait. Residual light ether that having failed to dissipate on the battlefield has instead manifested into a solid form not unlike a crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized. Okay.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, that's why I didn't mention anything about the clothes. Because it makes sense that they would have had to have taken them off to dry them.
Never do that.
So you believe?
I can be mature.
But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Right? No, don't do it.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain.
I'm not almost crying, shush.
Sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me. If I am to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
About fucking time. Oh my god. Oh. That wasn't emotionally charged at all. Fuck, man. That romantic shit gets me every time.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides,
Pardon
there
me,
is
chap.
something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
You can't blame me for getting worried, considering every fucker else has died. And I'm hoping she doesn't go mad. The promise become one. Wait. Oh my god, that's implying they did it. That's why Torgal yawned, because he didn't get any fucking sleep. Although the echoes of the fallen might not. Either way, being mature. But that's general parlance. Becoming one is a romantic way of putting it.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale.
But there's tall, and then there's tall.
She ain't lying,
I
man.
struggle to believe it myself. I see your uncle isn't with you. He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash. You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic. Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading. We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose. Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. Oh. The power of ice. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies with great distances. Ability details are found in the Abilities tab. Shiva's iconic feat, Cold Snapped, can be used to swiftly move right, left, forward and back to either dodge attacks or close in on the enemy. Oh, I like that, chat.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
A new quest is available in Alon. New crafting recipes.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
The Crystalline Dominion. Nameless Slum.
What is this place?
Don't move.
He's so pretty.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
The fuck?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Alright, first I want to check on some side shit. I think that's down in the dungeon. No? Yeah, it is. I hate the fact it's called Mid's Dungeon.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me.
You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
I guess so.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
I love the fact
So
he
you want me to visit
whispers.
some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding.
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
They're all over the
Alright
fucking
then.
place.
Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Got another quest over here. Oh, it looks like we've got one at the reading table as well.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson?
Canva lost. It can't be true.
There's so much side shit to do, chat. Like, I want to do it all. Because if I'm going to play something, I want to play all of it. And, like, the stories are engaging.
Molly's lemon tarts. I've never had anything so delicious.
I should be so lucky.
What have you got for me? No trouble with my gear. Ice brand. Yet deep was frostbite, leaving her fell mark upon their skins. Iconomachy. Book of Glaciers 812.
No scratches, right?
I can't make the Ouroboros yet. Or the Sons of Ouroboros.
That it? Fine.
That's pretty.
Stew's awfully thin these days.
Nuts and all.
That's a pretty sword. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, I want to have a look at that medicine chest that Taya gave us. That's pretty cool. A beautifully carved chest that opens to reveal countless compartments full of tonics and tinctures. As Clive often proved a difficult patient, reluctant to come to the infirmary, Taya commissioned this curio that he might take part of the infirmary with him. That's funny. Alright, what do we got? A healer's place. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the madding crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Tyre. She's not wrong. Hello? Kipper? My controller just shat itself, huh? And tail makes 4. Clive, there's but one crystal left needs cracking, and but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss, Otto. Sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it's not too much trouble, I would ask... Oh, excuse me. Bah. I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Self-determination. Oh, what does August want now? Oh.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
How do you split this?
Clive! Quick look.
We got Northreach under new management. Rekindling the Flame 2. Oh, that's in Martha's Rest. We're going there anyway. Lines in the Sand. Trading Places. Duty Undying. So Tabor, Bocklad, and Dalamil Inn. Well, we're off to Martha's Rest anyway, so we'll go do that first.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Ah,
We've
Clive,
got a lot of
I
shit
was
to
just
do.
about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course.
It's a good idea.
If Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late.
That's why
Sir
me.
Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Got it.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Alright, let's go see Doris before we fuck off to Eastpool. Wait, what?
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
How do?
How do? It is difficult for a demon to find a willing vessel, so while the hells are cluttered with bodiless aberrations clawing to escape, rarely do they ever succeed. However, those that do exhibit inhuman strength and malice, and can wreak havoc on the corporeal world. Thus, efforts are made to trap and tame the fallen souls that they might not torment the living. Huh. Ooh. Reduces satellite cooldown time by 4 seconds. Residual Ice Aether reduces rhyme cooldown time by 2 seconds.
That all, is it?
Nearly done.
The fuck is Doris?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, there she is.
Oh.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
I see.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Yes, you're a good boy.
Fetch!
That's a point. A Dromis Striker. He's getting there. He's getting there. We've just got one more now. So what do we got? We got Cold Snap, which is the dodge. Mesmerize. Launch multiple shards of ice that upon striking smaller enemies draw them towards Clive. Can be used in midair. Ooh. Ice Age. Unleash a river of icicles that greatly knocks back any enemies it strikes. Hold to increase potency. Rhyme. Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped inside it. And then the one. Summon a winter storm that freezes enemies in place within a radius before knocking them back. Well, I want that. And I want that. I'm gonna upgrade that. Although I should have seen what it was like before I upgraded it first, to be fair. Oh, now what to get rid of, though? I want... Rhyme, the one that brings... Mesmerize is the one that brings them closer. Actually... No, because I want to play with Diamond Dust. Like... I want to play with Shiva for a bit. I have an idea. That one. Yeah. Ignition to round them all up and then pile drive to fuck them all up. I don't need Judgment Bolt. Okay, so we've got 2 down there. We'll go up to Eastpool and do this one first. And then we can go fight stuff, because then I get to play with Shiva's new abilities.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
I can also use Ignition to round them all up, and then use Rhyme when they're all together. Excuse me. So that's something I can do as well. While Chocobos adore Gizzle Greens, their human masters find them significantly less toothsome, turning to them only in times of hardship, most often after their faithful steeds have already been added to the pot. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. You only eat them after the bows have been eaten.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields.
That's a good idea.
But they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
That sucks.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do.
It's not in charity.
It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike.
It's fair payment for services rendered, honestly.
Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in.
Showtime.
They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all. I thought we'd have more time.
Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
Akashic, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
I got you.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
He's not wrong. They need to learn to
You're
defend
right, my lord.
themselves.
I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for.
You fucking tell him, Martha.
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place. Eastpool.
Fuck yes.
This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves?
Yeah.
Or will you
Fuck
fight
yes.
like free men and women?
Oh, yes, let's fucking go.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword.
Yeah.
I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Oh, shush, Martha.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments. each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
I just want to have all the fun.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
Damn right.
And I will do as you ask.
Let's fuck this shit
Suppose
up.
we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm.
Hi, buddies.
And here it comes. I will not let this village fall. It's over.
Come on, fire at me. Oh, not bravery. Fuck off.
Nice try.
There it is.
Too slow. Nice try. It's over.
Come on, all of you fuckers. Let's round you up.
Stay down. You're finished.
Alright, I like the diamond dust. Rhyme, not so much. Well, where the fuck am I casting that? Yeah, that's not how I wanted that to go, but eh.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
Oh.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Ad break. Sorry, chat. I'm fairly sure we're at the end of the cutscene, but that's, like, not the point. Does that mean everyone's disconnected from the server, then? Server can't keep up. Server overloaded. Sorry, I'm just checking in with my friend on the Minecraft server. Because I think he's still on the server. Yeah. He hasn't logged out, but it's saying that it can't keep up. Because I'm using my computer to run a Mince Raft server. And it looks like I'm not going to be able to keep it up when I stream. Which, you know, it is what it is. Tonight was like a stress test, if you will. Yeah, I can just ride out to that.
Next one's mine. I might
Rhyme can fuck off. I want Scarlet Cyclone back on. And that can fuck off because I want Judgment Bolt back. Yeah.
faster.
It does a little, like, little speed boost to get you back to speed in the direction you turn. That's pretty cool. Where is it? There she is.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Fucking dumb amounts of damage is the name of the game. Let's fucking go. That's better. That's what I want. That's a nice mix. I was never going to bin off Diamond Dust. That's way too cool. Oh, level 42. Let's go. That's nice. The curl whisker. Got another one of those.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
I do like that it just takes us back. It doesn't make us do like the pointless walk.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Dead as fuck.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
Yeah, let's go.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
we fight.
They'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
Let's fucking go.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
Right?
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade.
Eastpudlian.
But you should be proud, all
Yeah,
the
true.
same.
It is Liverpudlian.
I'll have to pull my
for
weight
Liverpool.
too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. And I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
Yeah.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
I'll make my way back in a moment.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
The
Clearing the
mob.
goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget.
Oh, excuse me.
Facing off against that giant marble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
Yeah.
I'll do my best.
Alright, back to Martha's Rest to complete this quest. That's the point. Has the stream been alright tonight? Like, it hasn't been laggy or anything, has it? Let me check, OBS quickly. It doesn't seem to be having any problems. Seems to be okay. Gotta keep an eye on things.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
I helped a little
And
bit.
it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
Oh?
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me.
Huh.
He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work.
Of course he did.
Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Almost.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
I love these insights into like how people met Sid and stuff. Martha's Rest signboard. The emblem of Martha's Rest, personal fiefdom of the Golden Stable's indomitable landlady. To those with no love for the Empire, the settlement stands as an island of safety in a sea of anything but. Huh, that's pretty cool. Alright, now... Oh. Must love the boy. Give him the ear squidges. Okay, so... Looks like the Ord Hill Docks is the closest to where we want to go. Need to fuck about with the goblins.
Fly, Ambrosia.
In fact, I'm even less inclined to fuck with goblins after we did that quest. Oh. Do-do-do-do-do. Shallop Rock. Oh, this is the camp that we're looking for Doris.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Yeah.
You're welcome to try.
Yeah, see? No, stop with the protect. Who else is casting protect? Stop it. You little fuck.
Mercy.
Nope. No mercy. None. No mercy. No mercy for slavers. People are not fucking items to be sold.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish.
Hey.
Sid the Outlaw.
How you doing, Nikki?
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd
Yeah,
vanished
I'm not too bad.
But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder.
Fuck.
She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely.
No worries, hon. Look away.
We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to
Thank you for
learn
popping in. I appreciate you.
and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own.
You good, hon?
How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
Get fucked.
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
We're just gonna let her walk away. We're really just gonna let her walk away. We know she's a slaver and a fucking...
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore.
We're just gonna let her walk
she
away.
no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
Oh, okay.
Right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
But first we have one more thing to do while we're out here. Don't just teleport me back to the fucking hideaway. Don't do it. Fuck you! I had a plan, game. I had a whole fucking plan.
Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way.
Oh,
over in
Jill.
Sunbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told.
Fuck yes.
She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Wait, there's another quest up here?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
The fuck does August want now?
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that.
Oh, what happened?
Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, are spewing at ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic.
Oh, fuck.
Every creature in the area's either turned, or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
Well,
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
no.
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Travost.
I mean, he's going to find out anyway, but the longer we can keep it from him, I feel like the better. Okay. We got shitloads of things to do down here. Let's go do the fucking... the one that I wanted to do out of here and get Rosaria out of the way.
Good girl.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I already forget what the fuck we're doing out here. Probably fighting something, but I'm not sure what. Which way are we going? This way. Oh, it's one of the weird science things.
Village is turned. I can walk from here.
Not what I'm going to press, but I'll take it. Wait, who's Torgal fighting? Oh, right. La 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 la. Just casually running through the fucking village while I rain down holy hell. Wait, what is there? Oh. Toggle! Oh, it's the bow. It's the bow. Oh, there's just some bombs flying around out there. Well, that's the way we gotta go. I don't want to be near that. Bleh. Man, I think I need to switch some shit up, because, like, I'm not liking how this needs to be the Phoenix again. Ignition, Scarlet Cyclone. This wants to be Shiva, and then I'll change this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Will you stop with the ad breaks, Twitch? I want diamond dust and pile drive. Wait, have I not mastered fucking... Oh. Well, fuck. You finished? Good boy.
Get it, boy.
That'll feel good, boy.
That's my favourite one, I think. I loves it. So that's Judgment Bolt, and then they can change that to... See, I've gotten used to fighting like this. And until I've mastered... See, I want to master Diamond Dust so I can use that instead of pile... instead of pile drive. Yeah, because for 4,500 is easier to get to than 5,500. And I don't... See, I don't care for the Blind Justice. I don't mind the Cold Snap. But, like, honestly, the fucking... What is it? The Phoenix Shift is the best movement in battle. In my humble opinion. And the Wings of Light is just stupid. Wait a second. Can I... No, because I can't change that. Yeah, because if I use Bahamut, I get the Wings of Light. I can't switch it. That's dumb. Fucking hate it here. I want to use more skills. One sec, chat. Fine. Okay, so here we're getting one of the spherical echoes for the, what do you call it? For the weirder science.
I'll need to deal with these ones first. Nice try.
Let's take you out first. Oh. Would help if I pay attention. I'm pressing dodge. Game! Bollocks.
Too slow. That's better.
No.
Now to find this spherical echo. This is it.
Go to the places, hit the thing, pick up the sphere.
What to find?
Alright, we're done for here. So we need to go to Dravoz, which is this one, I think. No. No. We'll go do this one first. Although we've got things to do everywhere.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer.
Alright, what are we doing?
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Why do you sound so surprised?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
I knew he'd find out, chat. I fucking knew it.
Blackthorn.
I knew it.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
That is my job.
You, ready for the off then?
Always.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we?
Oh, I'm sure we're going to get one.
Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Fuck yes. That's what I do, baby. That's what I do. Ooh.
All right. Which one of you's first?
Rawr.
Fire and flames!
Too slow.
Nope. No, you're going down before you do that. Is it fucking stagger proof while it does that? Hello, I press the button. Are you shitting me? Just fucking annihilate the stagger bar. I love it. Suck on my rods. Didn't mean that to be as sexual as it sounded, but fuck it. Woo.
Apparently not.
Let's go, big boy.
You're not getting past me. Too slow.
Oh wow, that fucking hurt.
Guess we're all ready.
Oh, oh, fuck. Oh, they took that straight from Final Fantasy 14. Yep, exactly. Fuck off.
Too slow.
There it is. Not the one I meant to do, but fuck it, it'll work.
Too slow.
Hey, I dodged that, you fucks. This thing's tanky as fuck for level 36, I swear. Like, this thing shouldn't hit as hard as it does. Level is but a fucking vague suggestion, it seems.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Good question. Very good question.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
You sound surprised.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Is everyone alright?
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home.
Fair.
We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
I don't blame them.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
No.
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Oh? You accept the cracked anvil from Zoltan.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift.
Yeah.
Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Ooh.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show.
You both work
Have
together.
you forgotten what brought you back to Dravoged in the first place?
Yeah. No worries, honey. Enjoy your
A
luck.
certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork.
Yeah.
Between the two of us. I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Ooh. Okay, we'll do that in a bit. Because we're off to Dalamil. So, like, if I carry on with the story, I don't know if there'll be a point of no return where I can't do these quests.
Take that, you naughty thief!
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
Oh.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention.
You literally just said
And
they were disorganized.
Might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a
Just
lord and a
ran
mayor?
an ad.
That's easy. One of them swings a sword, the other forges them.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Hold on, chat. I'm gonna fucking snooze this. Yeah, wait, ads are snoozed for 5 minutes. Okay, whatever.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another.
That's fair.
A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me. Come on. Run like the wind.
Those ne'er-do-wells want that back.
Time to fight.
No, no, no. We don't need to do the fighting. Well, we do, but not the little shits around the way. Because honestly, if you do all the side quests, you get more than enough XP to keep up with the story.
Come on then, Toggle.
Do.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
Yeah, cast cure now, fucker. Fucking casting cure, cheeky bastards. Anyone else?
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
I'm right here. What's the matter?
I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
The fuck?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Fuck, man. You likely reacted on instinct and is going to be lambasted for it.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for.
Hold on, chat. I can't. Fucking ad break. I mean, it's not a bad thing for me to just, like, stop for a few minutes while the ads run. Oh, I did finish it. Okay. Gross. Almost done, chat. I know the people watching or lurking have got subs, but that's not the point. I just want to get in the habit of pausing when ads come on, because
I
it's
rather
just
enjoy
easier.
playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do
Sucks.
something. And quickly.
Lubor's done so
Convince
much.
the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
Exactly.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Man, just when you think things are starting to feel a bit better, something kicks off and it's like, oh no, the world's still shit.
Why are you taking the bearer's side, Victor? Are you one too?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
He knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
And we fell for it. We followed him. A bearer.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
Might be.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
He is one of you.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he
fucking
lied
dick.
to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
Oh, people are fucking idiots.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's driving away our customers.
Sometimes I honestly
Victor
wonder
take the
why we
bearer's
bother
side?
saving worlds. Like, fucking... Oh... Like, Lubor's done so much for this village. Like, he literally, like, his commerce keeps, like, money flowing into the village. He literally fucking made the two leader folk stop fighting so they could protect the village, and it's like, oh, it fucking does my head in. People do my fucking head in.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope.
But not much.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around.
No, they won't.
We'll talk some sense into them in the end. You'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against.
Jeebus.
For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones, it is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
How can you be so fucking chipper?
Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Man, I'd be in fucking bits. Like, I wouldn't be so fucking chipper. There's no fucking shot. Alright, what else have I got to do? It's easier if I come from that one. Go fight another beastie, grab another sphere. Pardon me. Man, some of these fucking, like, some of these side quests are fucking great. And then some of them are just, like, so depressing.
Get surrounded.
No. You don't get to blow up. I said no, motherfucker. Give me that. Give me that sphere. Give me. Alright, one more. We've got a quest in Table and a quest in Bocklad. I reckon this one in Table is going to be for that, that, whatchamacallit dude. For the scholar, maybe? Oh no, it's one of the Undying.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have
Good
made
night,
to you
hon.
directly.
All right.
Sleep well, darling.
I'll go meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing. I hope you know.
Oh.
But is it just as friendly?
Fuck it. I'll just ride the... See, it's weird that, like, this quest relates to Ultima. Although I doubt we'll learn anything of note.
Good girl.
The game just seems content to keep us in the dark. And I know there'll be some big reveal before the whole final fight and stuff. That's how Final Fantasies normally work, but I don't know, it's just... It's tiring to have, like, you know, Odin speaking riddles. Like, pick up the fucking... keep going. It's just tiring to have fucking fucking say all that stuff. Like, the flowery words are great, but sometimes they're annoying. I don't know, I think I'm just getting tired, chat. It's been a weird day. We need to go straight across here. I remember back in the day when I could, like, go 12 hours playing a game like this. And, like, I would keep going and keep going. And, like, now I can barely do, like, fucking 6 hours. Inaccessible? What? Oh, fuck's sake. He even said go through Titan's Wake.
Let's go.
Fuck's sake. So I want to take this path. I'm never gonna finish this game, chat. Like, I don't want to not do the side stuff because it fleshes out the world and it's a world I care about. It's just, oh my god, it takes so long. I really shouldn't, bitch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, it's not fun to hear me bitching about a game. Although, I am very much looking forward to Friday because Black Ops 6, and it's looking like I'm going to be able to play it for free. I'm going to be able to play it through Game Pass. Which is wunderbar. Pardon me. Very much looking forward to getting hands on because there's two maps coming out at launch. Which
be safe.
Yeah, it's gonna, because I'm gonna be playing some of it solo, some of it with people, because there's different people I'll be playing with throughout the night. I'm not sure how long Friday's stream will be, to be fair. It might start early, depending on what Raidham and Dave want to do. Because they'll likely be who I'm playing with first.
You'll pay for this.
I don't think they care, Clive.
There may still be survivors. Nice try.
There'll be more enemies because I haven't got the EXP thing come up. Fool's Gold.
Thing is, let's say it's their leader. Nice try.
Ow.
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, fuck me.
That's better. Too slow.
Of course, new enemies approach.
Too slow.
There it is. use that to my advantage a little bit.
Nice try.
That's right. Sit down.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
I don't fully understand it either, Clive, but that's their choice. Seems a bit dumb, but... Can I open the gate from this side now? Or is this still barred? Nope, I can open the gate. Cool. We've got some Dark Souls shortcuts happening. Let's fucking go. Anyway. And then we're gonna fast travel back to Tabor. Fucking love that. Got to open the gate from the other side, a la Dark Souls.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
Kretov report. A scroll containing the preliminary findings of the Undying's ill-starred venture into the ruins of Kretov, sealed with the wax imprint of a phoenix feather. Clive is not pleased.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice.
That's what I thought.
Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
But what use is doing that duty if you're dead? The breath of ice. Blah. Okay, we got Bocklad. Looks like we've got something to do for Louisa. No? Oh, no. Oh, it's Louisa's brother, Theodore.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Why can't you ask? Twitch, we literally had an ad like 10 minutes ago.
What's happened?
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead.
Alright, let's let the ad play out. Although, to be fair, I'm probably going to just finish this quest and then call it for the night. It's just... "'Tis getting the late." Still got a fair few hunts left as well.
Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
Do you know what, chat? I've been severely underwhelmed
To Randalar, then.
with the swords
Better
in
not
this
keep Eloise
game.
waiting.
Like, a lot of the swords have been meh. Like this one. This is the ice sword, but it's just... I don't like it. I thought I did, but like, I keep looking at it and I'm just like, it's a bit shit. Like, design-wise, like, obviously it's the most powerful sword at the moment, but like... I don't know. It doesn't scream ice. It just... I don't know. A lot of the bearer swords have been really fucking... A lot of the dominant swords have been really fucking underwhelming. Can I... No, I can't just travel there. I've gotta... But like, I don't want to run around with the Buster Sword because that's got fuck all to do with this game.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
So like, I don't know. It's all weird. It's all weird, chat.
Ready, go?
Ooh, free stuff. Gimme. Ooh, free stuff. I think I might have to fight these. Are you gonna fuck off? No, you're not. Fine. Oh. Okay, you did fuck off. Got it.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm confused.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack.
For
A
fuck's
pack of beasts
sake.
have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them.
Fucking
They
dragon.
need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo.
Did we not? I thought we'd unlocked a thing there, but no, that's somewhere else.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yes, we literally need to fly. Out of my way, you little gobbo shites. I didn't get it right. Oh.
Back to the stables, girl.
Alright, time to fuck up a Dargan. Maybe.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area is flooded with ether.
Fuck's
Just have
sake.
to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Yep, lead the fucking dragon into an aether flood. Not only fucking endangering yourself, but probably making my problem twice the size. Oh. I didn't see how far it was away. I should have got on Chocobo.
Where are you, Theo? Let's go.
Because I don't want to deal with these shits. Look, let me get off the...
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. Stay down.
No, thank you. Love that mortal blow. Alright, where's the dragon? I saved all my...
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Roar. Yep. Yep, should have seen that coming. There it is.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Oh, almost 90,000 damage. Let's fucking go. I want to hit 100,000 before the end of the game. I'm sure I will.
Too slow. Too slow.
That's not what I'm gonna do. Fuck. Fuck.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Fuck. Okay, there we go. I didn't mean to press blind justice anyway. If I could, I'd switch that out. Because I don't like it. For how long it takes to cast, I don't think it does enough damage.
Clive?
Oh no.
Theodore, you had me worried for...
He's turned. I knew it. I fucking...
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Oh, don't make me fight him.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you. Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, Elle.
Fuck. I fucking knew it. I knew. As soon as they said he'd taken the dragon into a flood. Into the flood. Can't something have a happy ending?
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was True bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
I guess now we get the Crimson Caravan thingy to go in Clive's room. Yeah, there it is. This reduces Scarlet Cyclone cooldown by 3.3 seconds. Not bad. I'll read that later. That quest sucked.
Eloise isn't the type to give up.
Maybe not. She'll still...
So what we got left? We got go back to the thing, and then we've got a couple of new things in Northreach. I, however, will do the rest of this next time I play, because I am done for the evening. Sorry this one was a bit of a quieter one, chat. Today's been a weird day. Thank you all for coming out. Thank you to the lurkers. Thank you. It's also a gun for the resub. You're all amazing. Thank you so much. I will see you on Friday with zombies. Until then, have a wonderful rest of your evening. And I will speak to you again. Thank you so much, chat. Good night.